Hello, hello, hello. I'm not even gonna do like music or an ad or something in the beginning. Let's just jump. Let's just jump right into it. We're just gonna play some games. Play some Elden Ring, probably. Not gonna do much more than that. Probably also not gonna be a long stream. Got some things going on that I need to take care of that I forgot about. Didn't really forget about it. I procrastinated as usual. So we're gonna do that. Just drink some water. Okay. And I was gonna make a pot of tea just before stream started, and you know how sometimes you just go into auto mode and you just start doing something. I accidentally started making coffee. So in like 15-20 minutes I need to go grab my coffee. It'll probably be strong enough. Let's just get into the game. Birch, hello. Yeah, I was gonna... What am I drinking these days? I bought some lemon and ginger tea because I feel it makes my throat not feel so gunky. Because I've been feeling a bit weird lately. Rather than the typical tea I usually drink, but halfway through I realized, oh shit, I'm almost done making coffee now, so I'm not going to waste the coffee, so I'm just going to drink another one. And then we're going to have to see, does that interfere with the sleep? I don't think it can. My sleep schedule is shitty enough anyway that I don't think a bit of coffee can really affect it. Lemon and ginger, is it good? No, not really. I don't like I don't like lemon, but I feel it's if you're feeling all, I'm just gonna say gunky. I don't know what a better word is. Your throat doesn't feel that great. Like, you know, don't have a cold or something, but I just feel a bit gross. Then I feel the lemoniness helps, and I like ginger at least. I think it's good. But yeah, that's not really the kind of tea I used to drink, right? Because is it tea? I don't think it's really tea, is it? It's just, oh, we're here. It's, like ginger and lemon flavor or whatever. I wouldn't actually call that tea. It's just flavored water. But it's fine. Ooh, ginger cookies or coffee. Man, I really like ginger cookies. I do really like my coffee as well. I haven't had ginger cookies in a while. Maybe I should buy some. But at the moment I'm actually trying to not eat sugary snacks. I'm a few days in. It's probably like, I don't know. It's been a week since I last had very sugary snacks. So yeah, no cookies at the moment for me. You can't really compare cookies and coffee, can you? They're different things. If I want to drink something tasty, nice and hot, then I'm going to get a coffee, then I'm not going to get a cookie. If I want to eat something tasty, then I'm not going to grab coffee. I'm going to grab a cookie. I'm a bit weird with coffee. I don't like coffee flavored things. I like coffee, but if it's like a, say, coffee flavored cake or coffee flavored cookies or coffee flavored ice cream, I really don't like it. I don't like the flavor then. So coffee for me is more of the, I don't know if it's because it's nice and hot and bitter and sweet, and it's just part of my routine. Ginger flavored coffee. Yeah, people put all kind of flavorings in their coffee, right? I don't think ginger's actually one, but no, I like... Oh, I was gonna say I just like my coffee being coffee, but that's not quite true, is it? A nice bit of mocha is also good. I hate this dude so much. Come on, bros. Come fight me. I just lure them. Kill the spooky guys. Where are they? Not following me. I sort of want to finish this area, but I remember it being very annoying, so we'll see. I don't feel like extra annoyance tonight. I'm gonna be very whiny. It's been one of those weeks. Shit. Where did he go? Maybe I do need that coffee. Ah. So this is where I usually just cheese my way through with the bow. Because this is so annoying for a melee character. So I just sit there right at the beginning and I just shoot him until he stops shooting back. Whoa, 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 I actually shot through the gap. Usually when the hitboxes are too shit, you can't shoot through. Huh. How much damage do I do? Almost nothing. Okay. Minecraft's nice and relaxing, not the way I play it. Minecraft to me is a little bit stressful, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Die. Shit. But I'm almost getting to the point where I actually want to do a Minecraft playthrough again. Maybe once in my life I should just, I don't know, get far enough to actually kill the dragon or something. I've never even done that. Okay, where's that asshole? Let's drink a potion. Did he? Oh, he probably just went further up. Ah, shit, I forgot. This is an annoying section. Nah, I just think Minecraft single player, I think, is just not that cool. Actually, probably most crafting games, I think, to work out a bit more fun if you're like a group of people. Let's shoot him. Oh, that's so little damage. Come on, asshole. Get axed. Yes, one more. Yes! Can't do that in Minecraft. Need Minecraft friends? I wouldn't say I need Minecraft friends. I wouldn't mind normal friends that then might want to play Minecraft, but I feel like those are two different things. Come on. Yeah, I don't think anyone I know in real life has ever played Minecraft. Trying to think. Oh no, maybe. Oh, these two people I don't like. I think they might have. Oh, I'm not even using my shield anymore. Currently it's just a style accessory. At some point we're gonna have to get a bit more shieldy again and we'll see. Oh yeah, it's a ladder. Yeah, how was the week? Having a good one? Is it nice? Is it chill? Is it shit? I hope it's a good one. Oh shit. Why did I think that rat was gonna die in one hit? Okay, there's quite a few of them. Oh, I don't want to fall off. Oh shit. I didn't think they were gonna climb down. Is he gonna climb down? The agile little asshole. I'm dodging my arrows. Nice. Is there anything worthwhile? Oh, I don't think there is, right? I think there's a few things to pick up and then you need to invert it all, right? Oh, then this entire place becomes so much worse. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna get used to the buttons again because I've sort of stopped playing Dragon Age Origins again. So now I'm not playing another third-person RPG-ish game with a controller. So my muscle memory can just chill a little bit and just focus on one game. I remember being annoyed with it, and then I thought, oh, it's actually better than I remember, and then, yeah, it's just so clunky. I just got more and more annoyed the more I played it. And I decided, you know what, I don't actually feel like it anymore. So now, I've once again started playing Divinity Original Sin. But this time with a mod, so that I can have an entire 6-person party. So I'm playing with one of the Origin characters, and then I've got the other 5 in the party as well. So I'm not going to miss out on any content. And I should theoretically be way stronger, right? Because I got 6 people in the party instead of 4, but for some weird reason I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, wrong button. This is the map. Maybe I'm just not, I don't know, leveled up high enough yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have fun with the game, with having just more people in the party. Then it's not a constant, oh, how am I gonna have all these skills I want to have, because you can just have it spread out between a bunch of people, which is cool. And I don't really mind that the balance is gonna be off. I like feeling powerful in a game. Real people, no, all just me and my in-game party. Oh, I think you can play that with a whole bunch of people, right? Oh, that would be so... I feel like that would be so annoying. For some reason, just feels like a third person, like a top-down strategy, turn-based RPG. It just feels like it would be annoying with other people, or more than one other person. If it's just one other person, that could be cool. But damn, can you imagine you're playing with 6 characters in a party and everyone's controlled by a different actual player? I feel like that would make combat take extremely long. How do I level up? I want to be beefier so I can... Oh, I need 28k. What did I thought it was the other way around. I thought I had 28 and I need 17. Whoops. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, I did think maybe I should up the difficulty because I'm playing with like 50% more characters. But seeing as how I'm not actually having a super easy time. Stupid hand. I think I'm okay with it. I think last time I played, I have finished it. I finished it, but I don't think I did everything. This is where I actually... Oh man, I hate this dude. This is where usually I make poison arrows. Okay, I'm gonna die a bunch of times. Shit. Fuck, shit. Ah, damn it. Some map popped up. I lost control, hang on. It's not really a good excuse, but my music application decided it needed to do an update. And it took over my screen. But I probably would have died anyway. I think I was just about dead. Should I get cheesy? How many of these can I make? Be a little cheesy. Let's just have a quick look. How well does this work again? Because that dude's annoying as shit. I could just kill him. It wasn't that hard. I almost had him dead anyway, just because Lion's Claw is the Chad of strength maneuvers. Oh shit. But today I am too what's the word? Pathetic. Game seems confusing. That's fine. Out of all the Souls games, this is definitely... Oh shit. The easiest to play. The most player-friendly, let's say that way. I'm just being annoying. Oh cool, I poisoned him. Procrastinator, hello. I was just talking about how I procrastinated my entire day again. So now I can just chill and see if he dies, which... it's a bit of a coward move, right? What I do want is, I want I'm gonna lend some lightning. Lightning strike, but man, I'm so far away from 28 faith. Okay, let's not be such a loser. Let's actually go fight him. No. Oh, he teleported away. The asshole. How dare he? Let me just hide. What's everyone doing? Is everyone else on their way to a long weekend as well? Just the UK having a nice long weekend. Very excited. Ooh. Oh shit, I almost ran off because I pressed the wrong button. No, that would have been hilarious. This isn't a... Oh, it's just this mask without that. Oh, it's arcane. I don't really care what it does. I just like how it looks sometimes. It looks okay. We look a little bit weird. Presentation pair for Tuesday, so not much fun. So work over the weekend then. It sucks. Why did I think there was another hand over here? Let me just pick this up. Okay, where is that? Oh, there he is. How much health does he have? Let's be annoying. I mean, he's annoying. I feel like if they shoot at you, you can shoot at them, right? It's nothing not honorable. I'm respecting him. I'm showing him the same level of respect he's showing me. Okay, he's not shooting poison arrows, but... Oh, shh. Ah, shit. Shit. I got cocky. But okay, I'm just quickly gonna go get my coffee. Hang on 1 second. Why did my overlay not pop on? What? My BRB screen's not working. I'll fix it when I come back. Okay, so why is that not working? BRB. Okay. Wait. Does this work? That works. That works. That works. That doesn't work. What is going on? How is this broken? Does this one work? That one worked. That's weird. Don't understand what's broken. But I'll have to fix it a different time. No one wants to see me press the BRB button over and over and over again. Man, this coffee is strong, holy crap. I'm gonna change out of this helmet. This one works better. Okay. What is going on? Why did I suddenly... My PC is doing weird things, so if anything else seems like it's super weird, let me know. Because I just held this button and I decided, you know what would be cool if I do this. I was just holding it. Strange. Oh, these dudes are so creepy. I'm gonna lose all my souls. Souls, runes, whatever. Did he just snipe me out of the sky? Oh. Sorry about that. I was thinking about something else. Think about how nice this coffee is, and how much I hate that guy. Okay. Let's actually try. Let's actually try. Can't do guard counters over here because the entrance is too narrow. Okay. I'm like one death away from just deciding, you know what, I'm just gonna cheese the shit out of that guy. No. Shit. that's okay. I am not angry at myself at all. I'm very chill. I'm very chill, I'm very calm. There's no anger aimed at myself. Definitely not wanting to punch myself in the face. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm picking up a lot of somber smithing stones. I did lose like 70k souls, which... I fucked up. Fucked up. I fucked up. This dude's the worst. Okay, it's cheese time. A little bit of mild mozzarella. Just a little bit. Just gonna shoot him a teensy bit. What I should do, right, is I should get a better bow. What's the thing with crossbows again? And ballista's quite good, isn't it? Don't know. We just... No, craft. I'm gonna poison him to death. Ooh, I've actually got rot arrows. Man, if you could craft rot arrows easier in the game would have been so easy. Okay. Yeah, don't tell anyone, but we're gonna... cheese. Because yeah, it's one of those weeks. I just want to have a chill time. I don't want to struggle. I don't want to... It's suddenly rolling. Oh shit. Okay, if that killed me, I would have been deserved. Cool. Now this is going to take forever, isn't it? So this is how I used to always just play Souls games. Just figure out what's the safest way of killing something, and then I'll put a YouTube video on while I wait. And then I'll just shoot a few arrows at the person until they die. But I'm wondering if I should get, I don't know, a bigger weapon, a bigger ranged weapon. What's a cool big ranged weapon? Oh, it's still counting down, never mind. What other bows do I have? How's this hand ballista? I've never really tried it. How does it work? How does it work? Do I need to... Oh, I'm assuming it uses... Oh, it uses ballista bolts. Let's see. Oh, shit. That's a bit of knockback. Oh, I wish I could have knocked him back completely off the edge. Where did he go to? Shit. Did I knock him off and he actually fell somewhere safe? Or did he teleport? Damn it. That was fun. I do one day want to make a ranged only bolt, but... And I'm struggling with the normal bolt. So like a ranged only bolt. Not gonna work. Oh shit, this shield does not block magic that well. Okay. Come on. Try and shoot me. Poisoned already? No. Okay, fine. Take that. Should feel ashamed, but I have no shame. He deserved every little bit of that. So annoying. Are there any big hounds in this place? I hope not. Yeah, they suck. I should probably keep a nice little fire weapon just for them. Cool. Heh. Smacked. Okay, now at least that dude's dead, so I'm not gonna have to fight him again. How do I get... Oh, I'm going down, right? Forgot. I'm not going up. Gotta get down. Oh shit. Something's weird on my controller. I'm just going to unplug and replug. Whew, that completely froze the game for a while. Yeah, because a few times there where I pressed the button and nothing happened. Not in combat really, but just occasionally. So that's not why I died. I died because I suck, but let's just see. I hope this is just a little issue. Oh, wrong button. Man, when am I gonna get used to pressing Y again? Probably after another hour. I don't know how people play so many different games with vaguely the same control scheme at the same time and not get incredibly confused. Anything else to pick up? Nah. Cool. Oh, this coffee's great. Very strong, very sweet. Anything interesting in here? I don't really remember this area too well. Is that a door? Can I open it? Why is there a cutscene? I don't remember a cutscene over here. Why is there a cutscene? That's very odd. Literally just for opening the door? Oh, maybe they didn't have a really nice transition in games. So I just thought, you know what, let's just add a nice little open door cutscene in. I think this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? I don't think this is a safe little path. I think there's a big boy that's gonna appear. Or am I thinking of the wrong? Wait, oh, potions. Okay. How am I going to avoid that roll? I don't think I can block it. Unless this isn't here, but I feel like it is. I think it is. Like, I do like Elden Ring a lot more than I like most other Souls games, right? But there's so many really annoying bosses. Shit. Oh shit. Oh, Lion's Claw. I was forgetting about Lion's Claw. I feel like I can't play Elden Ring just once every 4 or 5 days. I feel like I lose every little piece of skill that I might have had. I wish I could summon over here. Not summoning is annoying. Okay, let's see if I can do better. That does so little damage, what the fuck? Maybe I should come back later. Like, I don't have to be here right now, right? What does this give me? It's giving me the curse mark that I need for someone's quest. Ah, shit. Shit. Oh, thought he was gonna roll. Oh, he is gonna roll. Ah, fuck. Shit. Oh, damn. Close-ish, but meh. Let's come back to this dude when we are super overleveled. No struggle today. Let's put a little marker on here and then we can come back. Because I was actually supposed to go. Oh man, this is just gonna take us to the other annoying dude, right? What's it? A weird space insect thing. Oh no, this goes to Lake of Rot. We're getting to the point of the game where I'm gonna put a lot of little markers on the map saying, oh, we'll come back here later. These are tough. I need to find something else that's chill that I can play on stream. How do you even fight this dude normally? Okay, I'm actually curious. I've never tried to fight him close up. Oh, so he can shit. It's my first time ever killing him with a non-bow, non-magic attack. Was it worth it? Does he respawn? Oh, I could have summoned, right? I think he just kills everything instantly. Should probably start getting a bit beefier with my armor. Or I should probably get rid of... this. But then... I can't really wear that much, but let's do it for a while. I don't know if any of these things are actually worthwhile. What else do I have? I don't remember this. I don't want to jump attack, but I'm gonna have to start doing more. What else do we have that could be interesting? I could go turtle. Oh. It's very cool that you don't use stamina out of combat, but it makes it very annoying to test anything. Should I fight the flower? Fight the flower. Oh, shh. Damn. Are we? Gets back to normal super quickly. Dude, why is he so strong? Oh shit, that's... Oh, it's just madness. Doesn't kill you, right? I'm starting to think I should get a bow leveled up. Because it is starting to be quite useful. Dude, you're so annoying. Okay. key. What else could we possibly get? That's okay. I might go off the theme a little bit, because I definitely think like the same old big shield, big weapon build we've done now for the last 3 Souls games worked really well in Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, but I don't think it works. Well, it works, of course, but it doesn't make the game as easy as it made it in the other Souls games. So I'm probably just gonna try some other things. Which does mean I'm probably gonna have to soul farm a little bit at some point. Because I want to get some spells, some incantations. I want to go a little bit more paladin. Less fisherman with an axe. Dude, they all do so much damage. Okay, cool. I can't tell if I'm a little bit under-leveled for once. That's probably just it, right? I think this is... I'm not as over-leveled as I usually am. Which to me feels like I'm under-leveled. But this is probably closer to how it's supposed to be. Can't believe I haven't even done any soul farming. All I've done is I've killed the big dragon once, and then I didn't get back quick enough for it to respawn. Go away, Bubble Man. Such a weird attack. It's not intimidating at all. It actually does a bunch of damage. Oh, I got their spear. Just cool. Oh, I just want to try and spear build. Always seems like a really good idea. Like great, but I don't think great spears is where it should be. I think. From a spear build, it's more of a dex kind of thing, right? Oh shit. And once you go dex, it's probably then just easier making a katana build. Unless you do want the shields, right? Oh, this is where my least favorite ant is. Let's see how hard it is to defeat him. Not this guy, of course. There's another ant. There's actually a few over there. Okay, I'm concerned about the one with the... Oh, their wings are, Well, there he is in the back. I don't think I'm agile enough to fight him. We'll have to see. Maybe I should have just done a cheesy little katana bolt again. Okay, so we can't really hit him in his head. We have to get around him, right? Okay. That was weird. He didn't even try to hit me much. I remember him being a lot more aggressive. Maybe every enemy is just a little bit more aggressive if you want, if you're trying to stay away a little bit. What's up with this guy? What's his deal? What's up with the T-pose? Hope I'm not. Because at this time I don't have to go that side because I've actually already been there. Which is nice, but will I be able to go up? Oh shit, I almost fell off. Okay. That's just a curved sword, right? No, that's a curved great sword. And there's so many weapons I've just never really used. Wait, how do I get... Can I not get back? Oh, I can't get back up on this side, okay. Cool. Oh, it's my shield that broke, and what the hell? I didn't even know that had a timer on it. Oh, that's it. Okay. I think that's it over here. Oh, out of coffee again. Well, that is enough for today. I've only had 3 very strong coffees. Oh, it's this area. I thought this is later. I feel like I've accidentally skipped something. I don't know what, but it feels like I should have gone somewhere else first. I'm not sure if I should have gone these areas before I go. I mean, I could still go fight the bosses over here. Those 2 maiden things. Oh, I can remove this. This was just to say, hey, this is where you should go next time. I don't like this area much. I mean, it looks pretty, but I don't like it. bit annoying. I never really know which way I should go first.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika.
And I have to go draw a family
to
tree at
become
some
the new
point.
god of the coming age, which is when I received blight. But I would not act. I stole the rune of death. I would not. The two fingers and I have been kind of the baleful shadow. I turned my back. The baleful
Yeah, I still don't quite get what's up with wait. Oh, I need 4. Yeah, I need to get a family tree and figure out who's brother and sister and who isn't, and who's cousins and who's neither. Can I stagger these people? Oh shit. Absolutely spanked by a person riding an ant. That was rude. Yeah, I need to find a chill game to play, and I don't know what. Something else I can play on stream. Some other times I might have felt a bit bad for bullying them like this, but they just completely demolished me with a whip, so they deserve it. I don't really see how I'm going to be able to carry all the stuff I want to carry. Like, do I have to wear the scar seals and stuff? That's just helping with leveling, right? Let's go back to fire arrows. I'm sure I could get an upgraded one of these. But I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else that helps you with carry weight, right? Shit. Just hide around the corner. Shit, they do so much damage. It's because I'm wearing shitty armor. Okay, usually I'm a lot more tanky. I think this is the weakest I've ever been at this point in the game. What the hell? I don't remember this one with the 2 shields. That's interesting. Yeah, do I just not have high enough defenses, or what's going on? What am I doing so much worse than previously? Is it just that this just give me so much more health? 100 more health, but then damage-wise I would have taken a lot more. I don't have any physical resist things yet. I think there's a great shield talisman that I can get at some point, right? And I think they're all just kicking my ass. I should go try and get that other arsenal charm, right? I think that might help. The bigger one, the pot one. Those guys are tough to beat. Easy when you play offline at least, but still. Unless I cheese them. In a very cheesy mood today. Where did those shields come from? Like both of these are holding that club. So little damage. And I might have to actually go level up. Because I don't remember these dudes being tough at all. I remember them being rather weak and squishy. Definitely not hitting me like doing 2 shots. What level am I supposed to be? Let me just check something for interest's sake. Where am I actually right now? Am I in Nokron or not yet? Or was I there? Am I actually now in... Yeah, where am I? Let's see. No, Nokron's where we were earlier. This is... What is this place? Oh, I haven't done the other area either where Dee's brother is. Oh, maybe I'm not doing this in the right order. What is this place called? Oh, it's Noxtella. It's the recommended level for this area. Maybe I'm just in the wrong zone. It's possible, right? I can't figure out what level they're saying you're supposed to be, but I think I should probably not be here just yet. I suspect that. I think I should have maybe... Maybe I should have gone deep root caverns first. I mean, that could be just wrong as well. Maybe I just suck today. Where was that? That was... Shit, how do you get there again? And I'm being... Oh. Oh shit, but does that mean I have to go past those gargoyles? There. I've forgotten about this area. Oh man, I might even do worse over here because this area has a few crucible knights. We all know how good I am against crucible knights. I always just cheese them. Well, let's see if I can lion's claw one of them. Oh, that's not a lot of damage, is it? That is going really well. I usually just if I do a magic bolt, I just rock sling them to death from far away. Something is weird on my controller. I'm holding the button, but then it does a roll. Luckily, it's not like I don't really run in Oh, I should probably run in combat, right? That's not why I died. I died because I suck. Okay. Lion's claw. Shit. Oh shit. Damn, bro. So when does he... when does he do flames? Probably since always. Oh shit. Oh, I hate them so much. But luckily, you kill them and they're dead, right? I just don't know how you kill them when you're like doing a dex bolt. At least I can lion's claw and hit them and it looks like they feel the impact a little bit. With the magic bolt, it's okay, easy. Just ping them off from far away. What are you supposed to do with your weak little shitty dex attacks? Oh shit. think people parry them. Yeah. Parry, but... Ah, shit. I just don't have the reflexes for parrying. Ooh. Great shield, blah blah blah. It looks a little bit dumb with the horn sticking out the front. It looks more like a weird tongue. Worse at everything but holy. Great shields just aren't that great, right? Do I just... Did I get a head wound? What's wrong with my dude? I look completely clean, right? And then just the head. Maybe that shows I should be wearing a helmet. Not wearing the correct safety gear. Ooh, stream's going weird. Dropping a few frames. Stopped. I wonder if it's my internet or if it's Twitch. I often blame Twitch for everything these days. I was wondering whether I can just shoot that thing with an arrow, but that might not be ideal. I do want to see if I can make great arrow, great bolts, and I can use that other thing. I don't think they're that easy to craft. Unless I'm misremembering, which is very possible. So what I do here very often is I just come in. Ah, this shield doesn't let me lion's claw. Idiot. I didn't notice. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna go back to Mother Shield. That's probably quicker. That just blocks holy damage anyway, right? And I don't really want to block holy at the moment. But it could be useful for later. Like right at the end of the game, possibly. If we get there. And I'm struggling today. I don't know if I'm struggling today or if I just feel like I'm struggling because today has been a struggle. And I just don't feel like... I just want to chill. I often wonder how people who can do like a 12-hour, 15-hour stream about the game, I don't know how they do that. Like if you're just not in the mood that day. Yeah, I'm gonna lion's claw him and then I'm actually gonna let him de-aggro. And then I'm gonna do it again. I probably don't need to, right? I can try and fight him at least. Oh, asshole. What a dick. What a dick. That was embarrassing. I think I just suck today. I could just lure him, right? Or does I want to fight him and the other dudes at the same time? Come on, bro. Come on. Oh, yeah, without Lion's Claw, I just don't know how people do it. Do you just hammer? You probably just have to parry, right? Unless it's not that hard to dodge. It just seems tough. I'm just so happy that Crucible Knights don't respawn. Oh shit. I really hope they don't go all overboard with the DLC. Like where people complained, oh the game's too easy, and now they make the DLC silly levels hard. With respawnable Crucible Knights everywhere, along with some other dodgy monsters. And it could be so easy to make the game silly levels difficult. So I really hope they don't do. Because that can be disappointing. Get axed, little dude. Water healing. Okay. I wonder if they make little scarab plushies. That could be really cute. Do they make any merch? Other than, of course, probably shitty little Funko Pops or dumb shit like that. I don't really buy any, like merch stuff like that. Because I already don't have any space. And if I start buying loads of crap, more crap than I already buy, I don't have space for decorative things. I don't know where I'd put it. Oh shit. What do you do with these golden centipedes anyway? A weird place for a smithing stone 4. Loot distribution's a little bit weird. Like where you can find stuff, and secret little room. It's not really secret, right? But behind a waterfall you think you're gonna get something good, and then you get a single smithing stone. Hey, decent little brother. Oh, I like the armor, but fine. This looks like the start of a fusion. This, and then you transition into... Oh, it should go the other side. Right. Oh, it should be this one, and then this one flipped. That would be fun if they added stuff like that, where you can chain emotes. Like make an emote macro. Damn, I have so many souls. Oh no. I'm going to have to try it, but I have to go pee first. I'll be right back. Let's do it like this. Okay, so quickly check something. Hang on. Okay. Seems fine. Let's get comfy. I don't know if I can do this fight. These dudes are tricky. Wait, so is this actually D, but D's dead, or is this now D's brother dressed up as D? Don't really know. Oh, I forgot they're poison assholes, right? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Come on, D, help fight. nice if I can kill him before the other one comes in. Phew. Yes, I killed him before the other one came in. Nice. Just me. Definitely not me with everyone helping. Now I can't see what's going on. Oh no, my skeleton. Not skeleton. Marionette bro. Yeah, I think I should definitely have come to this area first, right? Just need D to survive. I don't know why I thought I should have gone the other way first. Because yeah, I think I'm over leveled for these guys. But I was so sure that other area is before. It did the roll again. Maybe this button is a bit broken. Oh yeah, there's a coffin, there's a coffin, there's a coffin. I was sure I'd do the other side first. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. Either confused or usually I'm so over leveled it doesn't matter. Okay, man, I should probably get my... Should I get my vigor up or should I get my endurance up? I don't know when I'm gonna start getting faith. The only way I think I'm gonna get my faith high enough to actually do some spells is if I just go rune farming and I just don't care what level I end up with, because we're already only level 70, which is not low. Actually quite high. So I think it's a skill issue. I don't think it's a level issue. Which makes me a little bit concerned. I don't know how I usually survive those other dudes we saw earlier.
Greetings, are you here for...
I want to try that doll thing still. Or puppet, not doll. I need another 3. I could just level up my longbow a little bit. Can you Ash of War bow? Oh, it's just standard. Okay, never mind.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Why can't I give her the potion? Like, I'm not going to. Oh, it's because other dude's dead, probably. Maybe you can only give it to her if Silverus is still alive. That's fine. I don't think we've killed anything worthwhile, right? What does this do again? Oh. Yeah, okay, nothing.
I'll go full.
Oh, that's where I bailed out earlier. I was thinking, what the hell? Why is there a marker there? But no, it's because I was weak and pathetic. Okay. But yeah, I always complete Ronnie's quest before I go to this location, so I'm very surprised how much I'm struggling. Let's climb in our coffin. I should probably stay there. It's where I belong. I'm making farty noises with my hand. Can't get a good suction. Okay. I'm only gonna play for a little teensy bit more. That's gonna be it. My dude looks so tired. He just looks like he's had enough. Okay. Oh yeah. This area starts off rough. Like this dude's just right here. Yeah, damn, that's not a lot of damage. I might actually go silly over level before next time. Because I think we're past the easy bit of the game, it just gets harder from here on, right? Why can't I summon? I need to watch out that I don't run off the edge. Come on, to your 3 swing or 2 swing? 2 swing. Shit. It's done a 3rd swing, but... Ah, fuck. Ugh. What's the other thing I said I wanted to try? There's been a little marker here. This is where I'm supposed to be. I wanted to see if we can... If we can cheese our way through and get that other Arsenal charm Charm, talisman, I don't even know anymore. If we can get that. I don't know if we can, but I want to see. I know it's theoretically easy to cheese with the shield. And where I am right now, emotionally, is we're just gonna cheese. We're gonna cheese the shit out of everything we can possibly cheese. We're not gonna care about not being cheesy. Oh shit. Has the other one forgotten me? No, he hasn't. Like I said, very cheesy. We're gonna have to do this a bunch of times, probably. Okay, he didn't see me. Nice. So I think the cheese for this is... you stand somewhere with your shield out, right? And then they can't get to you, something like that. And they fall off. Like over here, maybe? Or was it on this side? Ah, let's talk to him anyway. Damn, this is a big pot. Why couldn't I summon this pot to help me fight against Radahn? Would you go chill over here? Because yeah, I don't think I'm high enough level to actually fight these guys. Let's see, maybe it's easy with the shield. I suspect it isn't. What the fuck? Whoops. That was a little bit quicker than I thought. Oh, it's just annoying having to run all the way back. They could at least have put a stake there. I don't know why they didn't. I mean, it's literally just to be annoying, right? There's no real reason not to. I don't think that... Let me just try something. These guys respawn, I think. I don't think you can just kill them once. Come on. Yeah, I think they respawn, otherwise people would. Shit, Breach Kick, hello, how you doing? It's a cute little emote. Oof. I'm playing Elden Ring, but I'm very salty today, so it's not going too well. Okay, let's ignore him. Artist VT, hello, how are you doing? And we're gonna cheese him by making him forget we exist. Yeah, no honor today. We're just doing extra cheesy things. I'm grumpy today, but today is Thursday and tomorrow is Friday. And then it is a long weekend in the UK, so should probably be a bit more cheery, right? Or should I be running up here? Get my shield out and then they fall down. Is that how the cheese works? I can't remember. Let's try it. Is it up here? I don't think that's how the cheese works. I don't think that works. No! Yeah, beginning of May is a good month to be in the UK because this weekend is a long weekend just because 1st of May bank holiday, and then next weekend, like the weekend of the 8th, is also a long weekend because of the coronation. So at least there's one good thing the royal family is doing for us. Wait, did I not pick that up? Oh shit, it's another shield. Oh, shit. You're working through next weekend? Aww. No, wrong one. No, wrong one. Yeah, I haven't worked a weekend in a long time, which I'm really happy about. I used to work most weekends, and then I just got tired of it. Oh shit, he saw us. Now I have to quit again. Before he shoots. And now he forgets we exist. First weekend working a few years, not too excited about it. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I just stopped doing it. I want to check out this new shield I got. It doesn't even... I don't get it. It's not even 100% physical. Elden Ring Great Shields just aren't that great. Not as good as Dark Souls Great Shields. Okay. Let's try this once more, but I get the idea that we are a little bit underleveled. Wish I could summon. Summon my arrow bros. Help me out. Oh shit. Okay, no, we are very screwed. Okay, a little bit underleveled. A little bit underleveled there. I'm just gonna go get my souls and then we'll walk back. Cool thing is traveling over place, expense and profiting from it. That's nice. I feel you should get more than your normal work money out of work travel. Because it's more time. I very much dislike traveling for work. A lot of people sort of get jealous, like, oh, you went to the US, or you went to China, or you went there, or you went there. But I think people sometimes forget it's not really, it's not a trip. You can't go sightsee always. Like last time I went to China, I literally spent every single day in a factory. Yes. And yeah, you don't really see no sightseeing. But there was one work trip where I went to the US, and that was sort of the big project we were working on, which meant right after that things would be a bit quieter anyway. So I just took a week holiday after the week work trip and just extended my flight so that I fly back after that week. Yeah, there's no point in trying these. I am just gonna die. And then because of the crazy hours and whatever we worked, the MD just said, oh yeah, no, just keep the work car, it's fine. We'll just get it for 2 weeks instead of 1. So I ended up having a chill extra week holiday in a different country with a free car, which is very nice. But it's far more than necessary for food, so to be quite a few drinks at their expense. That is nice. Because there's one thing that drives people towards drinking, it is work. Which giants are these? Damn. Haru, 2008. Welcome. Please tell me that's not the year you were born in. That's gonna make me feel so old. I refuse to believe people born in that year was old enough to be online. That's insane. Can I play with you? No, I'm just playing solo. It's me and my summon bros. Man, where should I go? Should I try and do this? I probably should, right? But that dude's murdering me. Nice to have a strong drink at the end of a long day. Yeah. I've actually stopped buying drinks now. Not because I had like a drinking problem, I just decided if you're at home all the time, maybe it's not the healthiest habit to have, right? Because I was drinking a beer after work every single day. And it's just one beer, it's not like it's a problem, but I thought, you know what, I don't actually need it. I'll leave the drinks for one day if I go outside, maybe go to the pub or something. I just feel everywhere I go I'm suddenly so weak. Is this what it feels like to not be extremely over leveled? Man, getting murdered. Okay, so let's put a little there's someone I want to fight over here, and then I'm just gonna ignore him. And we'll come back later. I think over here there's 2 ants. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Nice. Oof. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so bad today at the game. Not like, oh, I'm so bad. I think I'm done with the easy bit of the game, and now we're hitting all the more difficult areas. Oh shit. No, let's go that way. And I've had future work trips to the US. Man, I really hope I never have to go again. It's not... sorry, I don't want to never go to the US for work. And I hate work trips so much. I don't even want to go to the office at the moment. Never mind a completely different country. Oh, I thought I was going to die. How do I get up there then? Up here? But yeah, I would like to go back to the US for a little holiday at some point. With more time. Because I want to do a full-on road trip all the way across. And I think that's like, is it 40-something hours of driving in total? I think so. Or is it more? I can't remember. So yeah, I just went to... the work stuff was in Los Angeles. In Glendale. And man, Los Angeles sucks. Didn't do much there. There's just traffic all hours of the day. I hated it. That was also my first time in my life ever driving a manual car, and also my first time ever driving on the right side of the road. So it was a bit to get used to. And then I just decided, you know what, if I can take an extra week holiday, right? Do I really want to sit here in Los Angeles every single day and deal with the traffic? Or do I want to go do something exciting? So I decided I was going to do a little bit of a road trip. It's a bit of a shitty road trip because I had to circle back because my flight flew back from Los Angeles. So I started off there, and then I went to, I can't remember the order in which I did it, but I went to Death Valley for a day. I went to Vegas for a day. I went to the Grand Canyon for a few hours. And then I came back. And then I went to Disneyland. Because I didn't want to be far away the day before my flight went back, right? Because what if my car dies somewhere and then I'm screwed? So I ended up being back a day early, and I thought, you know what? This was years ago, so I'm in my 30s. It's perfectly fine for a 30-something-year-old dude to go to Disneyland all alone. It was weird. Yeah, it's just the traffic that bugged me. Because you have to drive, of course, everywhere. But I'm sure there's cool stuff in Los Angeles, right? A lot of people live there and like it and blah, blah, blah. But for someone on holiday who doesn't like traffic, and it's not like I had loads of cash lying around to constantly do Ubers and things, so having to drive and park. I almost did nothing in Los Angeles. We just went to that, went to Santa Monica, went to that, what's that observatory? drove around a little bit just to sightsee, and I think that's about it. And then I decided, you know what? I have 5-6 days. Why not just get out? But I would have loved it if I had more days. And especially if I didn't have to circle around. Because I would have loved to go to some parks. Like Yellowstone or what's the other ones? That would have been awesome. But I just didn't have the time. Sitting at San Diego Airport is not much better. Man, I wanted to go to quite a few cities on that side, but yeah, a few days, like 6 days holiday is just not enough to see everything. That's why I almost want to, I don't know, one day take a month and drive across from the one side to the other side and stop along the way and go see a bunch of cool shit. And man, ended up being super expensive. Because it wasn't really, I plan an extra week holiday after the work. It was, we don't know how long the work's going to take. We suspect it's going to be a week, but if something goes wrong and it's longer, I'd rather be there. So I couldn't make any plans. Shit. Oh shit, I got anted. Yes, I couldn't make any plans, so I had to book everything super last minute. Like, I think we finished the Friday, and then they said, okay, cool, you don't have to be back after the weekend. I'm like, oh yeah. So if I drive out tomorrow, I need places to stay. And then everything was fully booked, so everywhere I went, if I stayed for a night in a place, they didn't have like a single bed room left. So I kept on booking places. It was like a room with 2 queen beds. I booked one place that had like a jacuzzi that I didn't use. But it was all that was left. So I ended up paying a lot of money for that bit of holiday. But it was fine. It was fun. I had to do something. Just stressful. Stressed me out the most is just, who the hell am I supposed to tip and who the hell am I not supposed to tip? Was there this many earlier? I don't remember this many. Live in Arizona, love the desert. I don't know how I feel about the desert. I don't like the heat. So going to Death Valley was insane. It's like, why the hell does this place exist? Did I die and go to hell? Why is it so hot? You probably also should not go hiking around noon in Death Valley with jeans on. Well, that's what happens when you don't plan. I thought I wasn't going to make it that day. It would have been embarrassing to die like that. But yeah, it's the kind of trip where it probably would have been better if I had someone else going along. Because road trip alone, it's fine, it's okay, but it gets a little bit lonely, right? And then you stop somewhere and you want to go sightsee, but it's just you. So you just sort of speed run your way through it and like, okay, I saw everything, now what? Most people expect it for absolutely anything now. Yeah, man, it's... I get it. Like, people aren't getting paid what they should be getting paid. But damn. It's all just so expensive. And now in the UK as well, see a lot of places that just want tips. I'd much rather just up the prices. Just make everything 20, 30% more expensive and pay people the money they need to live. I definitely think, like, we grew up with, like, if you go to a restaurant, like just a normal basic restaurant, you tip, and that's the only place you basically tip, is at the restaurant. And it used to be in South Africa 10% is an okay tip. That's what you tip. But even that's just a way for employees or employers to not pay people, right? And I don't think servers and waiters, or whatever the hell people are called these days, I don't think people like that should work for a minimum wage, right? That's insane. It's a hard job. Unless minimum wage was nice and high. I just don't get the point of acting like it's optional. Just increase the price of everything. So I wouldn't mind if at one point something like tipping is just illegal. And everybody just got paid a decent amount of money for the work they do. Because then also you have all your employees making the same amount of money. And not the cute person makes more than the ugly person because they get more tips. Bought a pre-made essential lunch the other day and the pay screen prompted to 30% tip. That's insane. Yeah, what bugs me is if I think it's on Fiverr or whatever. I commissioned some art and stuff. And then it bugs you about the tip. I'm not going to tip the person I just paid hundreds of pounds for. They did a great job, but like they already charged me how much it was going to cost. Why add a tip? It's nonsense. But yeah, it's not the employees' fault. I feel like any kind of labor thing is always just the employers. And the Fiverr thing is just because that's how they just want to make more money, right? And have people feel guilty at the end of paying and think, oh shit, I should be tipping. Unless you're from a culture where people don't often tip that much. Okay, I should probably stop wasting my arrows. What am I doing? I got so distracted in this tipping conversation. I do usually, if let's say I used to order like a pizza or something, I used to give the delivery person like some money, but now I haven't had cash on me in years. So now I always feel guilty if I order something. Unless this delivery company has an extra like field for tipping there, but you never know. Even if you tip in a company like that, does the delivery person get the tip? Do they not get the tip? Should that be my responsibility to try and figure that out before I tip? I just don't like how even paying for something ends up a stressful experience, because what should you be doing? Just tell me exactly how much it's going to cost with enough fees to pay everyone a decent amount of money, and then let's just do that. See, I feel like if I ever go to the US again, I'm just going to have to budget a whole lot more and make sure I've got a big stack of cash. And then I'll just, like that scene in Dumb and Dumber, just have this big pile and I'll just hand everyone some money. I walk past you on the road, here's some money. I accidentally look in your general direction, here's some money. And I get cash when I do odd jobs on the side to fill my time. Yeah, I thought I still had some cash, and then I looked in my wallet, and sure, I had a few £20 notes, but Those £20 notes aren't legal tender anymore because we changed it was redone. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. I think it's also plasticky now. Also slowly going to the plastic money away from the paper money. So now I have to go to the bank to go convert my money into real money. So yeah, sometime during COVID or after COVID, we're sort of slowly phasing out the old notes and adding new ones. I think they did the £10 notes a few years ago, then it was the 20s. Maybe the 5s happened first, I can't remember. Yeah, it's so dumb having money that you can't spend. And I'm even out of coins because I've been giving them to delivery people and now I have nothing. I've actually looked online, can I order money? Can I buy money online for delivery? And I don't think you can unless you're a business. So I actually have to go outside at some point and say, hey, please give me money. Here's money. Give me money. Give me different money. Ooh, I almost jumped off. Exchanging for more recent improved currency. Yeah. I mean, it's not that much of a pain, right? There was a big block of time where you could have spent them. It's just during that block of time, I never went anywhere. And during COVID, everything went way more cashless, right? Like you can't get food delivery and pay cash. Because everybody just stopped allowing it during COVID. And even now, a lot of places you can't tick the I want to pay in cash box. Stop biting me. Asshole ant. I don't remember there being this many of them. Why is this? Oh, it's butterflies. I was saying, why is that blue? See, I don't even know what the new £20 note looks like. I haven't even gotten money out of an ATM since, I don't know, 2019? Okay, let's see if we can get some better armor or something. Oh, I can. They weigh the same. Yeah, let's go normal boring knight for a while. Knight gloves. Oh, can I actually get knight helmet as well? No, I'm gonna be heavy. Iron helmet. Nah, that doesn't look good. Oh wait, I forgot I can do this. Nice. Oh, but then I can't see whether I'm gonna be heavy or not. When did I get? How about this one? The blue and the red doesn't match, but fine. It's okay. No, it looks ugly. It looks ugly. Everything else is too heavy. I said, well, like a silly helmet like this, but that just, I can't do that. Okay, we're gonna have to go helmetless. Okay, that would just look like a boring night. I was gonna stop. Let's play for a little bit more. Yeah, we just transitioned to way more cash society, non-cash society during COVID, and I don't think it's ever gonna go back. I ever get more coffee? Oh, I got my coffee like 20 something minutes into the stream. I was gonna make tea and then I accidentally made coffee, which is dumb, but I didn't regret it. It was good. It was way too strong. Nice and sweet. So good. So I fight that guy. Yeah, let's fight that guy. I do want to test out this other summon. Oh, wait. Let's just do this. I forgot. I've never used this puppet. I feel like it's wrong to use the puppets, right? They got turned into summons against their will, didn't they? Is Dolores a dude? Maybe you don't pronounce it. Maybe it's Dolores and not Dolores. Hot coffee at the airport. I don't know, it was sweetened with condensed milk. Who does that? Is that a thing? I've never seen that. Oh shit, bro. Why so angry? Oh, it's because it doesn't have a head. I'd probably be fairly pissed off as well. If I had to be like Headless Horseman, man. Oh, I don't get anything. Aw. Yeah, luckily I wouldn't accidentally buy condensed milk coffee because I don't actually like milk. The only good milk is chocolate milk. I prefer my coffee just very bitter and nice and sweet. I've been slowly increasing the amount of sugar in my coffee again, and I shouldn't. A while ago I was like, oh, like half a teaspoon, and now it's slowly crept up to a teaspoon, and now it's a heaped big teaspoon. But man, a little bit of sugar. It's not that bad. We made it. I'm really happy that when I'm dirty, someone with a big axe doesn't climb on me and start hitting me. That doesn't feel like the best way to clean. I'll just get a nice brush and scrub a little bit. Oh, this place makes me seasick. Okay. I don't really have to open the door, but fine, let's do it. Can I smack this? No. No. I think it's a Hispanic thing? Ah. I can think that it probably tastes really, really good, right? If you like milk in your coffee, and you like sweet coffee, then why not both? Why not combine it in a nice, tasty way like that, right? Like that could make a really nice dessert. No, I'm just gonna stick with. I was gonna stick with putting sugar in my coffee. Oh, nothing about the waterfall. And these days people put weird things in their coffee, right? Do people still do the whole butter thing? What was it, bulletproof coffee or some nonsense like that? And now apparently Starbucks is putting olive oil in their drinks? That does not seem like a good thing. Continental coffee tastes like delicious coffee ice cream. Ah. Oh, then I probably wouldn't like it because I don't like coffee ice cream. The only coffee flavor thing I like is coffee. So dumb and stupid, but I don't understand how my taste buds and my brain works. I dislike coffee ice cream so much. Oh, I wanted to see whether this bear is gonna sleep after enough arrows from Dolores. But I don't see a sleepy bear at all. I see an angry bear. Oh! He did go to sleep, but then I woke him up. Man, I just not doing enough damage. But yeah, people should put in their drinks whatever the hell they like. If they want to put olive... Oh shit! Since when does he do this? If they want to put olive oil in, good. Ah, fuck. If they want to put chili oil in, also good. Because I'm playing Star Wars Coffee, making them a shit almost immediately. Wow. Yeah, what a surprise. Who could have guessed that drinking coffee with oil in it would, what's the word? Make your digestive system super ultra efficient for a second. They're summoning the angry boys. Oh, they're just going in. I want to get... But yeah, I don't feel sorry for people who go and buy a coffee and they go buy the olive oil one and then feel sick. Like, I like blaming the company usually, but okay, in this case I'm probably still gonna blame the company because they're probably just trying to fool people into thinking it's healthy. all the olive oil propaganda of how healthy olive oil is, when it's still just oil. Might be healthy for an oil, but ew. Don't want to go drink a cup of that. Wonder how much they put in. I just want to know why. Why? Who thought that was a good idea? Like, is that a thing? Is there somewhere in the world people put oil in their coffee? Because coffee has a little bit of oil in it. Oil from the coffee bean, but that doesn't mean you should add a different one. Yeah, you might as well just drink some oil then, right? Because I don't think the caffeine's gonna make it better. I mean, I'd be curious, but not that curious that I would be in public. But I have a lot of digestive issues anyway, right? So if I had to drink that, I'd probably be stuck on the toilet for a week. But they probably just got there because, like, how do you innovate? Man, it took me a while to get that word. Like, there's only so many normal things you can put in coffee right before you run out of things to put in coffee. And if they have to keep on making new drinks, like, oh shit. What are we supposed to do? And then someone sat in a meeting and they said, you know what would be good? Olive oil. And I really hope someone else said, what the fuck are you smoking? Okay, time for me and the boys. Oh shit, I can only do one set of lion's claw. Lion's claw! Ah shit, wasted one. Damn, he is covered in arrows. Oh, that did not do a lot of damage at all. Leave my friends alone! Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. Shit. Close. Close. This is probably my favorite Crucible Knight fight in the game because you can summon. I'm trying to think of what other coffee abominations have been sold, but I can't think of anything worse than olive oil coffee. Ooh, oh man, I won't be able to wear this armor, right? This is gonna be way too heavy. Yeah, no way. Pistachio coffee? I mean, that's just the flavor, right? And it also depends where you, like, draw the line. Like, I'm not a big coffee snob, but when does something... When is it a when is it a drink with coffee in it versus this is coffee? Is any amount of coffee in a drink making it coffee? I don't know. Like if you make a milkshake and you put a shot of coffee in, that's not coffee, that's milkshake with a shot of coffee. But if you make iced coffee and you start putting in a lot of cream, it's coffee in the beginning and then at some point it turns into not coffee. Shit. Oh, wrong one. Oh, okay, I was hoping that would be something better. I'm just too boring when it comes to coffee drinks. I just like black coffee with sugar. I feel you're very limited if you don't like milk, right? Oh shit. Then you're very limited to which coffee drinks do you actually drink. Something overpowers the coffee flavor, outweighs the amount of coffee in the beverage, and consider it coffee. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? In the grand scheme of things, what does it matter what people call coffee and what don't they call coffee? I'm just curious. Like how much milkshake do you have to add to a coffee before it turns to a milkshake, and then the other way around? How much coffee do you need to add to a milkshake before it turns into coffee? Should do a big study. Get hundreds of people and have them do a test. And then when we have an answer, it doesn't mean anything because it doesn't matter. You stop burping on me. Gross. Oh shit. I feel like maybe 20 years ago I would have had a very strong argument for what I think should be allowed to be considered coffee and what shouldn't, and what this food should be and what that food should be. What somewhere along the way I decided it doesn't matter, right? Let people enjoy things the way they like it, even if it's very shit. I am too high up. Am I gonna die if I do this? No. Nice. I'm almost you 20 years ago. Yeah, I'm more of a grumpy old man these days, but I'm grumpy at different things. But for everyone, when they sort of teenager, older level, you get that little slightly more edgy face, right? Same thing with all the pizza on, pineapple on pizza. You can probably put pizza on a pineapple, doesn't matter. Abomination, oh, it's so gross, I hate you if you do this kind of stuff. Like at some point, that doesn't really matter, right? There's more important things to be upset about. Unless you're just comically upset about it, then it's fine, then it's fun. Man, we're never gonna be able to carry the things we want to carry. I think I should probably stop leveling endurance, right? And we go for... should I get my damage up? I should probably just get my health to 40 and then we'll start doing strength. Should I start getting mind up and then faith? That's just not gonna... I don't know what I need to level to make myself be unreasonably powerful. Always been a grumpy old man at heart. My first house, already telling children to stay out of my grass. Man, I need to buy a house. Unfortunately, that costs money. But if I didn't live in London when I arrived in the UK, I probably could have had a house by now. It's just too expensive over here. We'll see. Yeah, I think a big financial mistake I made was not just buying whatever shitty place I can afford, right? Because I always thought, I don't want to buy a place just to buy a place, right? If I buy a place, I want it to be a place where I would actually love to live for a really long time. But I think that was a mistake because that's not how you get on the property ladder, which is bullshit. Something that shouldn't exist. Oh, I'm still at max level grumpy about property and rent. Because I just signed my new rental contract 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago? 3 nights ago? I can't remember. Man. Greedy asshole landlords. Yeah, I should have just bought a shitty place in a shitty area 10 years ago, 15 years ago. And then I could have sold it now to buy a slightly nicer place in a slightly nicer area. And then you keep doing that until you finally have a place that's okay, in an okay area. Okay, can we run fast enough? I can't remember. If you can. Ah, shit. Bro, stop doing that. What? Phew. Yeah, but it's incredible how expensive things got just in the last 15 years. And I kept thinking, oh, at some point maybe they're going to do something about it and then there'll be a bit of a property crash. So maybe trying to get something would be a bad idea. Which was a mistake because realizing then later they're never going to do anything about it because most of the people making decisions in Parliament are all landlords, so why would they make a decision that affects their money? Sending home tempted to never buy home again. Never buy an old home somewhere to work, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought buying a place as a single person sucks. I should wait until I sort my life out. Naive young me. That's fine. I just think I'm going to move out far in the countryside. I don't go anywhere anyway. Doesn't matter. Ooh, I can level up. I just want to live in a big city now so I don't have to have a car. Man, not having a car is so chill. It's so chill. No waking up in the morning and oh no, I'm out of petrol, or oh, my tires seem flat, oh, let's check if I have enough oil. Why is the car making this sound? Why is there big black smoke coming out from behind of it? I had a really shitty old car ages ago. why this, why that. It's just so nice not having to worry. Public transport's the best. And that's then the problem with moving out of the city, is you then suddenly have to start caring about stuff like that. These monsters are so weird. I don't know what they were thinking when they made them. I'll probably lost there, but I had to deal with all sorts. Neighbor's tree fell down on my fence, or almost of it. Act of God, so I fixed myself. Man. I just feel everything just used to be easier, right? You would have thought things should become easier and easier as time went on, but no. Just greedy shit. That's exactly the kind of stuff that insurance or whatever should cover. Oh, I did not expect to see this dude here. What is up with them? Why do they look like this? What's wrong with these things? Can I make it back on my horse? I'm probably not gonna do the next boss, right? I might try it once. I think that's gonna be it for me for today. Shit. Oh shit, I didn't think he could reach all the way over here. I think there's other fears to fix them until I didn't have to do it. Caught them on security cameras removing a tree. Oh. Tree stuff seems interesting. It's like people get fucked around quite often if they screw with people's trees. Still fixed but there to pay for all. That's nice. Still a lot of effort, but yeah. I feel like I just want to go live somewhere really far away from everyone. But the problem with that is probably not going to have good enough internet. And I need my good internet. Otherwise I can't work. And without work, I don't have money. And without money, I can't buy food. What the? Why can that dude shoot up? That's nonsense. We just gonna ignore him. Sell my organs, man. My organs are too shit. I don't think anybody wants to buy bargain. Is that where is that where I started, right? On that side? I think so. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think my organs are gonna get me very far. If someone's really desperate, maybe. I'll sell it for like a Big Mac. Or 3. No, I could probably get at least 4 Big Macs for like a kidney. Yeah, screw it, let's try this. That's so gross. Why is the dude like half fish, half... I don't know, what the hell? Like, what went wrong here? Oh shit, it's closer than I thought. Yeah, I want some chicken nuggets as well, not just a Big Mac. Maybe like a nice McFlurry. Ah, shit. Okay. Is this battle zone smaller than it used to be? I'm sure it feels smaller. Right, I thought I could run away quite far. Shit, Rogier, I thought you were on my side. I thought we were friends. Okay, let's drink a potion. Oh, I forgot I can Lion's Claw. I keep forgetting about Lion's Claw. Ah, shit. Maybe Lion's Claws is a mistake anyway. Just make sure I'm topped up. Silly guys rolling around. Oh, I thought I could roll through them. Oh shit. What's he doing? Is this what it feels like? Oh, see, I never do PvP. I'm assuming this is what it feels like to fight a person just rolling everywhere like an imbecile. Okay. I just want a guard counter, but they just keep on rolling and not attacking me. PvP is way more toxic. And I just don't do multiplayer. I'd only play multiplayer with someone I already know. So we can just have a chill time. But we'll see if I break my rule later this year. When I get too sad that I'm not playing Diablo 4. Drink some water. Okay. I don't fight the dragon just yet, do I?
What is it to deny us like the dogmatic?
No, I just want a nice little hug. Not quite sure how she's gonna sleep with this thing. Not sure how that works.
Have you ever seen a hollow?
Keep drinking water and someone may buy a kidney yet.
His flesh was marked with the half.
Kidneys are probably fine, right? I wonder how much you could get.
Has since been, but there is another hollow, and I must before the time. When Godwin died, another and I must before the time. My hands, will you still? When Godwin but
Ah, okay, so this is where I usually go and I've usually finished Ronnie's bit by now, so I have the curse mark. Where does that go? This is the kind of thing where I wish I could quick save. I can't remember. This isn't like the dragon fight is like in her dream or some weird shit like that, right? Where does this take you? Yeah, I wonder if we're going to get to the point where... Oh. I did not know you could... Wait, what? You can shortcut your way to the capital? You can skip... You can skip the entire game? I did not know this. Like I won't be able to get this, right? Oh, I can, because of course it's from this side. But then if I sit at the grace, I'm gonna lose my in-game girlfriend. Oh no. My maiden. I did not know you could warp here. So this is the... Yeah, huh. I definitely don't want to be here just yet. So much more we want to do. But damn, so can you just do that quest line up to there and then you're in the capital and then you go murder a few people and then bam. Done. Huh. What's that? Oh, and I wanna get that item. Maybe I'll grind that a little bit off stream. So what haven't I done? I haven't killed this dragon. I haven't killed this dragon. I haven't done this catacomb because it sucks. This place, I still need to explore. I don't think I'm high enough level for that just yet. Need to kill that guy. I'm doing things in a weird order this time because I'm having a lot more trouble. This is probably the thing I should most do, right? But I'm not doing enough damage. I'm struggling a little bit. Oh, everyone's gone. I'm worried if I accidentally... I don't want to accidentally skip any NPC quests. I don't know when do they stop.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter, it's all as out your own.
Which boss do I kill that then ruins a playthrough? Okay, so that we can't get quite yet. I mean, I could just keep on playing normally, right? And then we'll come back and do all of that. Assuming for those smithing stones I need to do this zone. I really want to get that arsenal. That big pot charm or whatever. That's going to be a trouble. To get here I need to do Rani's. I need to do this zone. Which I can probably do right. Let me see, which way am I supposed to go? When am I supposed to? Oh, I should actually be going to Lake of Rot, right? My deep root depths take you to Lake of Rot. I probably need to beat the dragon, right? I'm assuming. I can't remember the order. Can't remember. I'm just checking the wiki. I know there's a way to get. I just don't want to fight any difficult people right now. Too lazy. No, I have to finish that other area first. Okay. That's fine. See, I have to finish this area. So this is Fia. For Fia's thing I need to kill this guy. I'm gonna try once and that's I think gonna be it for today. Whether I win or lose, that's gonna be the end. Should I be using? Oh, I can't even use the other spells. Never mind. I can use this. Oh shit, I forgot. I got hugged. Fine. I'll do this once. I always find this dude so difficult. I just do so little damage. Shit. Oh shit. I really don't like this guy. Oh, why did the second block not work? Asshole. I don't know what the right way is to dodge his what do you call it? His roll maneuver. When he goes all... Should I do this? I know I said I was going to do it once, but I lied. I don't know how you get away from him when he rolls. I just can't make up my mind which is my least favorite enemies. There's so many of them. But yeah, it doesn't bug me as much as
Happy
other...
4th Monday.
Hey, pizza. Shit. Oh yeah, I feel like, what are you talking about? And then I remembered our discussion the other day. Yeah, this is definitely a 4th Monday. That was pathetic. Okay, come on. Concentrating really hard. Ah, shit. Doesn't look like it, I know. Can you stun this guy? I just feel I need more damage. Oh shit. You like this chonker? Man.
4th Monday and 2nd breakfast.
I don't even have first breakfast. I just chill out over here. Come on, that doesn't... Shit. Shit. Sorry, now I'm very quiet right now. I actually want to see if I can... Damn it. Fuck. I hate this dude so much. I just wish I could summon. I need my arrow friends. Breakfast is the most longest meal. I always skip breakfast. But I don't think it's actually possible to skip breakfast, right? Breakfast is the first meal you eat in a day, so technically I'm probably skipping lunch. Because lunch and dinner, I feel the concept is time-based. Where breakfast is what you eat to break your fast. Not really anymore, but otherwise brunch wouldn't exist, right? Oh? Did the same thing. I lost my targeting. Come on, throw. Fuck off. Oh no! I got greedy. I got greedy. Chocolate is disgusting. What? We did have this discussion earlier about people's food opinions being valid and blah blah blah, but I changed my mind. Shit. That was so close. That was so close. I don't know if I can do it again. Because we were lucky that we got him stuck when he did his stupid little roll. I'm just gonna keep on doing this now. Okay, now I still need my shield. Come on. I'm actually just joking. More chocolate for me if someone else doesn't like chocolate. Oh shit. Why is he suddenly more difficult? Oh, nice. Did I get far enough away that he stopped his? Oh, come... What the fuck was that? Could have been available to fuck with a bit of a chocolate. You know, I actually... I like chocolate a lot. A lot. Like a lot. I like sweet things. Oh. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay. This is suitable to sleep. Man, if I could only summon my sleeper buddy. I probably have a sleep arrow or 3 lying around, but... Damn it. Oh, I thought he was going to do his roll. I just need to be more patient. What I get worried about being patient is this silly little roll. Fuck. Oh, come on, asshole. Ah, shit. Weak to bleed, yeah, but everybody's weak to bleed. Except the final boss. Which just makes me want to get a katana out, but no, we're gonna strength build our way through this. I'm trying to be very stubborn with how I play. Because we did a... We did a big weapon, big shield build in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Yes! So I do want to do it, unless I get too annoyed and I cheese someone, but I do want to stick with the theme. Oh, the problem is, it was... Great shields in the Dark Souls are easy mode. But in Elden Ring, it's not that useful. Against puny enemies and stuff, sure, it's fine, but you might as well just jump attack. I'm having a lot more trouble. Because yeah, you can't just block. I fat rolled my way through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and I'm bad at the game. I don't think I can do that in Elden Ring. Like, you have to roll. You have to have reflexes. But every time I play the game, I actually just want to go back to a cheesy little arcane build. Bleed and rot breath and all those things. That was the first build I ever actually got to. The boss, final boss, was just running around, dragon rot breath people, and then I run away and then I wait until they die. And then you get to the final boss, and then he's immune to everything. No fat roll shaming, man. We're doing the opposite of shaming that. We yearn for the fat roll. Maybe I should switch. Maybe I should just tank up and we'll just see how it goes. Should we? I don't think it's gonna go well, but maybe we should play like this for a while. Man, now I don't even need this. I can just take this off, right? Full bull goat armor. If only that goat armor didn't look so ass. It sucks that the tankiest armor in the game looks like shit.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno, Walrus. How's it going? I'm very whiny today, warning. I'm salty and I'm whiny. And every time I fight someone I lose, I say, I'm gonna quit now. And then I keep going. I don't want to jump attack. I've done so many jump attack. Let's do this. Oh, that's useless. No, let's not do that. Let's go magic defense. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I should probably... Yeah. Oof. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. Man, why is everyone always showing up when I say I'm gonna stop? So many things to do, but I ate pizza after work and fell asleep. Oh man, that sounds so chill. That sounds like a good way to spend an evening. Except I don't know how pizza feels about that. I want to duplicate the ash for the shield. Because I don't want to constantly have to swap out.
Journey to the two fingers, you maybe. Find the elden or she hides in it because she knows the locate.
I've done that, bro. Oh shit, we have... Wait, doesn't this open when you get a curse?
Have you ever felt the curse? The pox upon life itself. Apparently you are but a you no longer have been. I ask thee thankful it is all that...
Am I gonna follow his quest for a while until we get to the end? Or do I murder him the first time I see him? Difficult decision. When Peter's my drug, and then Peter just does a little wave. Cute. I can see you blushing. I can't see you blushing. That would be weird if I could see you. I also don't want to imagine you. Okay, I'm just gonna shut up. Who sells the shit I want to buy? It's very weird because you just got out of the shower. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I feel usually it's the other way around, right? Usually it's the viewers imagining the streamer showering and not that way around. But I feel like that's also a different kind of streamer.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter. Lay out your own.
So what, I can ash for duplication. Oh, I don't even have any of those. Who sells that shit? Do I need to go to all the shops? Damn, you dudes are getting weird. I'm diverting attention onto you, away from me. Okay, so he doesn't. Dude on the beach. I know someone sells the duplication thing. I never use it, right? But I do want to switch between my shields. And I don't want to use the shield skill. I want to use my weapon skill. I want to lion's claw my way. My way through the game. It just doesn't fit with the great shield. Lion's claw is perfect for a person like two-handing a weapon.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
No, he doesn't sell it.
All done? Well,
Who sells that? Am I just gonna go to every single merchant? Drink some water. Just realized I've only killed one of the night cavalry so far.
Trade again.
Nope. Anything else interesting that I can buy from him? Nah. This one? Wait, who's that? Oh, do have both Sellens, right? Yeah.
Back all unused to this.
Aha. Ah, this is the way. Memories. Man, Dark Souls 1 with the big shield in this way was so much fun. It was so dumb. Just running around whacking everyone on the head.
Have a safe journey.
Oof, this is rough. I don't like how the screen vibrates when my ass hits the ground. Yeah, there's... Can you disable screen shake? I'm assuming that's not a thing. I'm assuming it's not cinematic effects, right? I don't even know if I want to read that out loud. Just imagine pizza lying in the shower, water washing away its toppings. Ew, gross. I mean, people do shower oranges, right? You do a shower pizza. Let's check that guy out as well. Man, that pizza I had earlier this week was so good. So good. I've never used the pizza cutter weapon. I've never used any of the... Like, I don't know. I only use... When I do a dex build, it has to be the strongest dex weapons. If I do a strength build, it has to be the strongest strength weapons. If I do magic, it has to be the strongest magic stuff. Otherwise, I struggle too much. Maybe this is why I'm struggling this time, because great axes aren't actually that great.
How nice of you, Lise.
No. Oh, I haven't bought these. We're on a big shopping spree. Eating soda pizza would be painful though. Keep in a little bag. Keep in a little ziploc. Just open up and take a little bite occasionally. What was over here? Oh, I haven't done this. Okay. That's just Sage Gallery. Confirm from experience it's unpleasant. Okay, I almost said something I was gonna... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Oh, there's another dude around here that sells stuff, right?
Ah, how nice, Lise.
Nope. Is he the only guy who sells these poison stones? Yeah, where's the other... Oh, there. I say, where's the other merchant? Oh, blend pizza and drink it. Then you shouldn't. We're once again back to me saying people can eat what they want, how they want, but I feel like this is once again where I feel there's a line that should be drawn. Unless you can't eat solid food, but... Oh, I don't want to think about it now, never mind. That's the grossest thing I've thought about all day.
Trade again.
And I accidentally saw a really gross video on Reddit, but blended pizza's grosser. No. There can't only be one of them, right? That's silly. There can't just be one. Oh, I've never given... old Thops his key. Can use your blended pizza as a source for the solid pizza. I suspect I've seen a video like that. That's how, like, the insides of a Kit Kat are made from Kit Kats, right? I think that's how it works. Or is that a different chocolate?
Back to London now.
I think it's Kit Kat.
Are you certain you're willing to give my thank you. Now I can resume my...
Oh, now I get this.
Back to London now. Why, of course.
Okay, cool. I was wondering where the hell do you get that? And then he's gonna fucking die. I'm just tidying up various locations and places. Because I should be ending stream, but I'm getting distracted. Maybe this is why I actually like Elden Ring so much. It's nice to get distracted and you just go do various little things. Poor old Thops, he just died. How do they make the Kit Kats? They made the Kit Kats out of? I mean, that is the thing, right? How do they make? I'm just googling it quickly before I'm lying. Inside of perfectly formed layers of wafer, the inside of a Kit Kat is actually made of other crushed up Kit Kats. Yes, okay, I was right. It's just Kit Kats all the way down. It's like the earth on the turtles. What's that turtle on top of? It's another turtle. Find on that Korea consent normal put hot dogs and mayonnaise on pizza. I think the mayonnaise on pizza thing's big in a lot of places, right? Isn't it a big Japan thing as well? Where apparently they've got tasty mayonnaise. I've never really tried. That kind of mayonnaise. Hot dogs could be good. And out of all the things you could have on a pizza, hot dogs sound good. There must be someone else who sells more of those. Am I just gonna have two? I thought they were basically unlimited. Then there was nothing. The first Kit Kat emerged from nothingness. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Or was it a different kind of chocolate that evolved into a Kit Kat? So saying what was the first Kit Kat actually doesn't make sense. Another merchant somewhere, right? But okay, fine. It can't just be one of those ash duplication things, really. And then I do wonder whether I should actually... Should I put on a shield? I'm just gonna have too many... shields, right? Unless I should actually try barricade shield for a while or something. No, I'm just feels like a permanent decision if I can only get one. Let's just put it on the shield. Even though this is a shit shield, right? Oh, I can't. I can't. Okay, never mind. Back to this one. Should probably see if I can get over this one. Also, can't. Yeah, the Lion's Claw is just the easy button, which I need. I wish this shield had 100% physical. That would have been cool. I wouldn't mind running around like this. It's so weird how there's so many of the great shields that don't. Okay, so far it's 2, but 2's too many. pizza duplication skill, man. Technically, you just click +1 when you order them, and you get another one, but that does cost a lot of money, right? Oh, that pizza earlier this week was so good, but I need to wait. I need to give it, I don't know, a few weeks before I try again. That was just so tasty. Am I going to try this right now? Fine, let's... Oh, let's add that dude there. But I'm too pathetic to fight, even though he's easy. I might try this dragon once. Just once. But then I'm gonna be done. If I die, I'm done. If I win, I'm done.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh my... with this, Godwin can take his rightful and claim a second. You are mine, and though I can't be... Can I hold you tight?
Sure, yeah, give me a nice little hug. Cool.
I will soon lay, and it will surely stir within me.
Ew.
The new life of the gold as the rune of Lees. Brandish this, stay the person by becoming. I will soon conceive.
I don't know, man.
By becoming.
Lying with all these corpses, that's a bit dodgy. That's not quite cool. If I win, you will eat pizza. And if I lose, you will eat 2 pizzas. I remember that being a really tough fight. I also remember this place being super annoying because it's sleep, talk to someone. Sleep, talk to someone. Sleep, talk to someone. Oh no, I think I have to use... the blessing? So annoying.
This is good, but I choose to lie, and I will inherit. What greater blessing. This is good, but I choose to...
Or do you just have to talk to her again and then sleep, and then... I say sleep, then sit at the grace. Let's just check quickly. What does that one say it does? Man, now I'm hungry. Blah 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 blah. Raise poise. So the companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion but once in entire life. If I use this one, right? Oh, I still don't lose my... I don't actually know if this is like super good. But I don't want any less health. We just have to deal with the poise reduction. Now she's gonna... Okay, cool. Just, hey, there's a snoozing lady. Touch this sleeping woman? Yeah, sure. A bit dodgy, bro. It's a bit dodgy. Oh, I'm still shiny. I wonder if it's timed. Oh, ew, now we're doing the hugging. That feels not cool. Go, go, marionette soldiers. Help me fight. Oh shit. So I didn't win. I mean, it was a close fight. It was a very close fight. We'll do it, we'll do it once more. Just once more. And yeah, very close. We almost got it. Like he was on the ropes. Almost dead. Just a few more hits. And we would have gotten there, but then, I don't know, the hitbox screwed up or something. I don't know, maybe it was my controller or... Yeah, that was the best not win anyone's ever not won before. Oof, okay, the fat rolling is not doing it for me. How do you kill this dude? I can't remember, but it feels... Oh, I thought I picked that up. Shit. I think I might be a little bit too early for this guy. Shit. I was gonna heal up. Yeah, whenever you have a dragon with... Shit. Multiple sets of wings. You know it's gonna be one of those battles. Oh man. Yeah, not being able to roll is a little bit tricky. So I don't know how you're supposed to get away quickly. Okay, badass dragon. No! Come down here where I can actually hit you. Get hit. Shit. I don't know how do you not get hit? Ah. Okay. Dragon's badass, but that was a slightly better fight than the first one. Yeah, I think dragon does go brr. Why am I not going brr? So now we can remove this marker. This marker sucks, and we can put a nice little... Can I? Oh cool, I can get my... Because we don't have to do this fight just yet. This doesn't stop us. This is just an ending. I need to kill the dragon, I think, too. Ah, but if I want D's armor, I need to do this fight. But okay, so if we don't do this, right, I am going to quit now. I'm just going to go to the next place where I want to be. If we don't do this fight just yet, right, do we then go here? I could skip all of that and we can just go to this zone. Can go explore this area. Oh, I just want the thing over here, but I'm too weak. I might I wasn't gonna do it, but I think I need to go over level. Okay. This is where we're gonna snooze.
I turned my back. The baleful.
Okay. I'm just surprised how much damage these guys do. I don't remember them being so tough, but okay. I think that is it. I should probably put some music. I never played the music since I started. Where is my music? There it is. Oh, that's loud for me. Okay. A bit longer than I thought I was gonna go. Did get a little teensy bit salty there for a few fights, but not too salty. That's a nice thing with Elden Ring, right? If you just get teensy bit salty, you just go teleport somewhere else. But I feel like I'm running out of easy places to teleport to. That's okay. I just need to go farm some runes, get 20-30 levels, and then we're good. Maybe I'll go cheese those dudes next to the pot so I can get the better Arsenal charm. See if I can figure out how in the hell can I do this without... Oh, I forgot I turned on this emote thing. 'Cause yeah, I don't think the fat roll's gonna help. We have to go medium, which then means I don't think we're ever gonna wear our heavy armor. Which is disappointing, right? What's the cap? Elden Ring. What's it? Endurance cap. Oops, not cow. Cap. Soft cap. Carry capacity at 60. Okay, we can go all the way to 60. But there's probably a lot better things you can do with your points, right? Rather than... Or I can just keep going until 99. Oh, we can get rid of our big weapon. Oh, you want more? Okay, wait. Is three not enough? There is a setting somewhere, hang on. Which I think for bigger streamers, of course, 3 is a sensible. Okay, I'm gonna say max total emotes on screen 50. Max emotes per message. Okay, I'm picking a different number. Okay. You should get a 3 billion, unfortunately not. My PC is not the Elon Musk of PCs. Even though I spend way too much money on it. I feel if I could drag a slider up to 3 billion and you went ahead and you typed 3 billion emojis in a Twitch message, I don't know what's going to explode first. My PC or Twitch? I feel it's going to be Twitch. Man, Twitch. They finally did a cool new feature thing, right? They've got something for your Twitch anniversary, where, I don't know, there's features and there'll be like a celebration hat and whatever, and it's all very cool and very nice, but it's not the anniversary of when you started streaming. It's the anniversary of when you became affiliate or partner. So it's when they could start getting money out of you, that anniversary. And I don't know, man, if you want to celebrate a streamiversary every year, it just makes sense to me that's the day you started streaming. right? Otherwise, like, that's the important thing. So that's a bit meh. I'm a little bit... Like, I was like, oh, cool, they finally did something cool. And then I looked at it, it's like, oh, that's actually ass. Because that's the important date. It's when you started, not when you finally clicked OK and filled in some tax documents. That sucks. Because I do want to have a streamiversary celebration stream every year, but it's gonna feel weird doing it on the date I got affiliate. And then I think it changes again for people who get partner. It just... It feels like it's celebrating the wrong thing. Right? It's like, oh, you're now 18 years old, you can start working, we're going to change your birthday to the date you started paying tax, rather than the day you were born. It's a nice feature, it's cool, and it would have been so nice if, let me just see, there's something cool you can get out of it, right? Let me just see if I can find it. It's under Settings, Channel, Stream Events. Affiliate Anniversary. Because yeah, then people, when they come into your stream, they get notified saying, hey, it's the anniversary, and various other cool things, right? I think it does. What else does it do? Oh, you get a party at icon in your channel. Oh, it's not actually that great then. But it would have been cool if it was the other way around. Because you can pick which date it is, but it has to be around 2 weeks from when you became affiliate. So mine's going to be in September, which my stream anniversary is in January. So yeah, that's ass. I'm assuming there's a lot of people who just started streaming and they were super successful instantly, and then became affiliate like 2 weeks after they started streaming. So for them, it doesn't matter. But then their date changes again when they get partner. It's just weird. It's a weird decision. But at least they did something nice, right? I kept on complaining that they don't really ever do nice features. Every time they make a change, it's for the worst. Why not just allow you to pick any date, man? I don't know. It's Twitch, right? That's odd. Probably because it's just signing up for an account and clicking streaming and see it as an achievement, right? Why would you celebrate that? Well, that's the same as a birthday, right? Why do you celebrate that shit? It's not an achievement to get born. I don't know. It's so close to being super nice and a cute little feature, even though it doesn't do much.
Cretins.
Yeah, but I shouldn't complain. Like I said, it's nice. The intention's nice, and I'm assuming shitloads of people are going to think it's very, very cool, and they're going to be very happy with it. I just saw it and I thought, oh, that's going to be so cool. And then I read through and I thought, huh? That's weird. That's weird. That's very weird. I'm just going to skip it then. We'll do a streamiversary, catch up from the previous years, go through some videos and stuff again in January, because I feel like that's the important one. When did Twitch allow me to make... Oh, no, it's when did Twitch start showing ads date? That's a shit date. That's not something to celebrate. But okay. At least it's nice. At least it's not, hey, we gave you anniversary date, and by the way, we're now showing 7 times more ads as usual to make up for that feature or something like that. The typical Twitch thing. And Twitch, I still can't believe when they came out with the we're not going to give people 70-30 contracts anymore, which is only like the big partners anyway, but their reasoning behind going from 30 or 70-30 to 50-50 is because they feel we're all in it together, so they should take more of your money because it's a group effort. That was so dumb, because I can't believe they did that and never backpedaled. So weird. But okay. Luckily that's not a problem for me. Whether I get 70-30 of my £2 or 50-50, there's no difference. I'm curious how much they're making from the ads, from showing ads to 2 viewers on my channel. I wonder if I'm ever allowed to show earnings. Are you allowed to do that? I should go read through, because that's actually quite funny. Because yeah, if I look at the months on my calendar, I can literally just see which day did Walrus resubscribe. There's 2 separate spikes, and then the rest is just, oh, on this day I made 2 cents in ads. That's quite nice. Let's go check. Can I just do the entire period? Let's go from beginning of this year up until now. Go. From the 1st of January up until today, guess how much money I have made from ads. Remember, I usually have 2 viewers max. They should just, if it's low enough, just not do it, right? That's just dumb. It probably costs them more money to show the ad than the ad's actually making. 3 billion. Very close. It is 89 cents. What is dollar to pound these days? I was thinking what pound is the US currency shortcut, and I forgot about USD. So 89 cents is 71 pence. Nice. What can I buy with 79 pence? Click on McDonald's. What's a little hamburger cost these days? Okay, this is for delivery, so it's gonna be more expensive. Oh shit, £1.29, damn. Fries? Oh shit, the medium fries is £1.89. Condiments. Oh, ketchup's free. Ooh, I can get any one of these 3 dips. They're all 70p. Sour cream and chive, sweet chili, or smoky barbecue. Nice. It must have cost more than that to show ads. 30 seconds every time someone pops on stream. That must have cost them more than 89 cents. In almost 5 months. Damn Twitch. So silly. But okie dokie, that was funny. I actually thought it was going to be at least $1. I thought it was going to be like $1.80, $1.90 maybe. That's hilarious. I'll calculate grams of dip per hour of streaming. Oof. It's almost like the Big Mac index, when you compare countries and earnings by how many Big Macs you can buy in the country, except it's weirder and more pathetic. I'm sure I can buy something cooler on Amazon. For, what do we say, 71p? Oh, but that probably does mean that's what Amazon made as well, so we are making money for old Jeffy. Jeff can go buy some McDonald's dips. I'm sure that's what he wanted. Okay. Enough funny stuff. Oh, I just wish I could pay $1 and say, hey, no ads, please. If someone else can pay to show ads on Twitch, right, why can't I pay to not show ads? I'm sure if they made that a feature, right, they would make, I think, more money. If they gave streamers the option. But that's only going to be small streamers. Big streamers actually make a bit of money from ads. But I'm sure there'll be a few big streamers that hate ads so much they'll pay a chunk of cash. But does that mean, right, if I made... I wonder if ad money scales linearly. So what do we say? I made like 80 cents or something, right? So if I had 10,000 viewers, usually I have 2, so that's times 5,000. Wow, that would have been $4,000. Damn. I feel like a big streamer would pay $4,000 to not show any ads in 4 months. So I'm assuming that you probably get a lot more than that. They would get 2 times that in a month probably. But okay. Enough about that before I actually start getting paid in McDonald's dips. It doesn't sound as much. Yeah, it's probably a lot more, right? I'm assuming maybe they do it by certain streamers get better ads or something and gets more money. But I know they've been paying a lot less than they used to. Like even just a year ago. When they started with that ad incentive things where the big streamers get an email saying, hey, if you do 1 minute or 2 minutes or 3 minutes, you will get so much money. And that just got lower and lower and lower and lower. I just don't understand why they don't just have overlay ads. Just have company's logo just pop up in the corner of the screen. And then they can do it a lot, right? They can make so much money from it. And people won't be that annoyed. I think people would actually get used to it and like not put their camera there and stuff. I think that would be a good solution. It wouldn't be so annoying. Ugh. Or maybe they just want everyone to buy Twitch Turbo, which I'm surprised they still have. I thought they would definitely cancel it. Do they make more money out of that than from ads? I don't know. I don't see how anybody watches Twitch without it. Oh, except for other magical ways of ads not showing on screen. Okay, I forgot about that, yeah. Forgot about the magical ability some people's PCs have to just not show ads. Wow, so weird, so strange. But okie dokie. Enough. I'm hungry. Too much talk about pizza, and I don't have any. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Thank you so much for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching me be a little bit salty today. I'm probably streaming tomorrow, maybe. I just don't know what. I feel I need something else that's not Elden Ring. Oh, that one's spinning. Cute. Yeah, I need to think of something, man. Maybe tonight when I lie in bed and I can't sleep, I'll focus my mind on what game can I play on stream. Something fun, something chill. Ooh. It's raining me. Hallelujah. Okay. That wasn't even funny, that was so dumb. Okay, now I'm embarrassed, so I'm gonna go. Okay. Thanks. Cheers. Bye-bye. Forgot to mute. Good thing I didn't say anything embarrassing. Or blow my nose or something. Ew. Maybe if I make my stream disgusting enough, Twitch will stop showing ads on it. Or maybe I'll get banned. Oh damn, it's 4 hours. Okay, I was gonna stream an hour and a half. Okay. Thanks so much. Have a great night. Bye-bye.